for our finale for the 2K TV wrap party. We've got Team 2K TV versus the world. So welcome to the show. This is very exciting because we're going to run 5v5 today.
Shout out to all of the community joining us here today. You guys are awesome at the game, and I'm a little bit intimidated. Just a little bit.
Let's talk about the strategy.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Colin Sexton. He's out there with George. Tyler Marcotte out there with John Collins. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. And for New Orleans, the Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the pin in the middle. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, B.A., when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this finesse, who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And here's George. Collins outside. Sexton finds George. Collins outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Sexton. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Working the pick and roll. Sexton was confident it would open things up.
Outside Jones. Valanciunas against Collins. Fades away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Fantastic defense there, but he somehow still got the fadeaway jumper to go.
Pass to Markkanen. And he drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, despite the lack of a superstar offensive weapon,
A really good job tracking down those long rebounds on the offensive glass.
first free throw is good. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008-2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis, but in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Markkanen hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Williamson. Fader on the way. Collins with the rebound.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Here's Markkanen. That shot missing. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. McCollum against George. McCollum's shot is off. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Markkanen finds George. And there's the lob. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by the Jazz.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
2 points. That one goes.
Another place where Markkanen's size really comes into play. He can shoot over anyone from mid-range.
Here's Valanciunas. After the basket by Utah. Knocks it loose. Pass to Jones. And he banks in the layup.
Love the show of strength by Jones, outworking the contact.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George scanning the floor. Here, trailing by 2. If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player award, more well-rounded every season.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. When it comes to the Utah Jazz, it's evident that they are in rebuild mode, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., after trading away both Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell in the summer of 22, the Jazz are focused on starting new and building a team with young talent.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Ingram against Markkanen. Takes it inside, and he comes up with a bucket. Markkanen's got 6.
Who says Markkanen dislikes contact? Hard drive, under control, even after he takes the hit.
Pass to Jones. And it's blocked by Collins. Now here's George. That's tipped. McCollum with a steal. They've got numbers. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
So fast in the open court. I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Collins passes to Markkanen. To the middle. Here's Hendricks. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
McCollum. Excellent D there from Collins.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
George passes to Collins. Back to George. Pass to Hendricks. Clock at 6. No good with the triple. The Pelicans trail. McCollum on the wing. Fires from the corner. That's good on the jumper.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is. Wasting no time and firing away.
Markkanen outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George against McCollum. And he buries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Williamson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
Now here's Markkanen. He's got 6. And Collins with the slam.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins. A high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Pass to Ingram. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Markkanen. And here's George. Markkanen left side. Rebounded by Ingram.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Markkanen. It's good. by George. Marketten's got 8.
This is where Markette can just dominate you right under the hoop.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. And here's Ingram. It's guarded by Markkanen. Back to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Sexton passes to Kessler. Sexton against Jones. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ingram with the ball. McCollum on the wing. That one's good. This game is all even. McCollum's got 5 points.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Collins passes to Markkanen. Now George. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Williamson. Ingram up top. Collins defending. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. George with the block. Markkanen inside. Covered by Williamson. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Free throws off from Markkanen.
With his size, athleticism, and skill set, Markkanen can play at the 3, 4, or 5. He creates matchup problems for the defense.
And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Nance for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When he was in the G League, Daniels proved he was an effective passer, so we know he can spot an open man for sure.
Markkanen, the pass to Dunn. Ooh, Zeller with some nice D. Got a hand on it. Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Bryce. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Trey Murphy. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, B.A., last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend.
Now here's Dunn. Second chance shot. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Pass to Daniels. Dance against Markkanen. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Dunn. Still without a bucket. Here's Sensabaugh. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Murphy.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. McCollum outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those 2 aspects of his job.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
So he gets them both. Utah trailing here. And Utah calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Clarkson passes to Dunn. Pass to Marcotte. Shoots over Nance, and that one's good. Markkinen's got 12.
Since day one, there was never any doubt that Marcotte could score, but we didn't know he'd be this prolific.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nance outside.
2 minutes.
And Nance with the slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And Utah has possession after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Total commitment on that play. Murphy was not going to be turned away.
Clarkson outside. For 3. And he buries his first look.
So confident in himself at the arc. Clarkson doesn't hold back.
And here's McCollum. 7 points in the game to the inside. Now here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Daniels. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Dunn, the pass to Markkanen. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 14.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
McCollum taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it. And he nails the jumper. McCollum's got 9 points.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
So the Utah 5 right George. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker, and it's Hendricks in at power forward. New Orleans in the lead. Knocked away, and stolen by Sexton. Pass to George. Collins with it, covered by Williamson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Alvarado's checked in for Daniels. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. That one falls. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
He's a handful down there. Tough to stop Valanciunas when he gets it in deep.
Now here's George. Alvarado defending. Nice shot by George.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. Just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
What energy from Zion on the offensive glass, saving the play and finishing it himself.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Hendricks. Just 5 to shoot. Jones against Sexton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Pass to Alvarado. Valanciunas with it. 6 points for him. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Jones from outside. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets. And all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Here's Hendricks. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to George. Right side, Horton Tucker. And Collins with the slam.
Smart decision. Horton Tucker has a good feel for the game.
And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5. He'll do whatever's necessary so his team can win.
Now here's Williamson. And finally they hit one. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, the strength of Zion takes more than that to slow him down.
And Utah calls time here.
All right, y'all. I'm looking for the loudest section. If you get loud, you get t-shirts. So let's go.
The Jazz have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Now Sexton, 6 points for him. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson finds Jones. Back to Williamson. Fades and shoots. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass Pass to Hendricks. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Ingram, defended by Horton Tucker. Alvarado outside.
Jazz foul. Hendricks. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Here's Williamson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Zion feels like no one can guard him, especially this deep inside.
Here's Collins. Valanciunas covering. Inside. Hendricks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Shooting for Utah. Hendricks at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones in the post. Checked by Sexton. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has got 6 points.
Herb Jones with great balance on that shot. Loves when he plays inside.
Horton Tucker on the wing. Now here's George. Collins outside. The Jazz again can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson finds Valanciunas. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Collins inside. Valanciunas on him, and he gets the bucket. He has 6.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Collins. Rebound, Utah. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Taylor Horton Tucker doing a nice job of finding his teammates. They are loving it.
Alvarado, pass to Jones. Collins with the rebound. The Jazz have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Sexton against Jones. Now here's George. He's got 6. And that misses. That would have put him up. Jones, the pass to Williamson. And it's good. 2 points. Williamson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is why Williamson was a former #1 pick, because of how effortlessly he can take over games.
Collins, left side. Back to George. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet. George has got 8 points. Well, the Pelicans shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Horton Tucker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Leaking out on the break, Horton Tucker loves running out and converting in transition.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. A big group substitution here for Utah. Zeller, pass to Marshall. Now Zeller. Tipped. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
Strength, focus, hard head approach. Chris Dunn powering through contact.
Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Sensabaugh. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Out to the right wing. Hawkins, the pass to McCollum. Pure from 3-point range. McCollum's got 12 points.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
Here's Dunn. And he lobs it up. And Collins with the slam.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Marshall, trailing by 2. McCollum outside. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And close, CJ with the teardrop.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Kessler.
2 minutes.
And Cody Zeller is going to pick up the foul.
Cody Zeller.
That's his first foul of the game. Markkanen's checked in for Collins.
Team foul. Jazz substitution. Lowry, Markkanen.
.151 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Markkanen can't nail the jumper. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Marshall passes to McCollum. Pass to Marshall. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Utah ball.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Sensabaugh. Ooh, Zeller with some nice D.
And it didn't register as an official block, but
he timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And it's Marshall penetrating. That gives them the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Sensabaugh. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
McCollum, the pass to Zeller. Here's Hawkins. Clarkson grabs a miss.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts one up from 19. That one's good for 2. Clarkson's got 5. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Pass to Marshall. Driving to the basket. Got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, John, you're facing a challenge tonight. What's been the key to this lead in the first half?
I think following through with our game plan. I think we knew it was going to be a tough night tonight. Solid team, short roster, so we knew we were going to have to come out and bring the edge competitively.
They knew the scouting report. Guys?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here, welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. It's been quite a night so far for him. And, Kenny, what'd you see out there from the Pelicans?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have.
Shaq, what's your take on Utah so far?
They need to turn up the intensity on D. Lots of guys standing around. Can't allow over 50% shooting in the spectrum. They need to make it tougher to get clean looks and force that offense out of its comfort zone.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle, and it's McCollum at the point. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Sexton finds Clarkson. Shoots from the baseline. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. Ingram against Markkanen. Williamson inside. Some solid defense from Sexton.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Markkanen. Forcing the issue. Markkanen.
That's just a power move by Markkanen. The 7-footer playing big.
Ooh, the blocking skills of Walker Kessler have been getting him plenty of attention.
Yeah, that's not the only thing he does around the rim. He's also a very solid rebounder. So really, if there's any action under the hoop, he wants in on it.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Clarkson for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his role on the defensive side, Smitty.
BA, some call him the straitjacket because what he does on the defensive end, he's tall and lanky, and he's not easy to shake off.
Collins, he's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Clarkson. Jones hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Collins.
I got yours.
Marcotte outside. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And as Marcotte continues to develop his skill set, he'll get to the line a lot more often.
Lowry Marcotte.
And he drops a first. Markkanen hits them both. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. George against McCollum. Now in Tunis.
Working the pick and roll so cleanly. CJ knows how to generate shots out there.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's George. Jones with some nice D. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to George. Collins against Valanciunas. Collins inside. 5 on the clock. Markkanen inside. Covered by Ingram. Markkanen misses. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you can already see it. In his career, Zion is going to spend a lot of time at the line.
Zion Williamson.
That's good from Williamson.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
Both good from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. George passes to Markkanen. Here's Hendricks. Back to Markkanen. What a finish! Right at the rim by Markkanen.
The ability to play inside out. The more Markkanen attacks the rim, the more he creates opportunities for their perimeter game.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Over George. Here's Valanciunas. And a nice finish on the layup. Valanciunas has got 12.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Here's Hendricks. 5 points in the game. Pass to Collins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, when you play as hard as Collins does, you're going to get to the foul line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And a switch here also for Utah. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Markkanen. And both free throws good for Collins. And so it's New Orleans with it. 6-point game. Valanciunas finds Jones. Out to McCollum. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Collins passes to Horton Tucker. Count it.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Here's McCollum. The Jazz making their last shot.
Forcing the issue in the paint. McCollum determined down there.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, CJ McCollum.
First free throw is good. And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And McCollum drops them both. And so George will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 8. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
On defense, the Pelicans. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Sexton with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 10 points in the game.
When you've got handles like that, why not show them off? Love it, Colin Sexton.
Here's Daniels. Check by Sexton. Daniels, that one's true. And here's Sexton. 10 points for him. On the take. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Valanciunas. Now here's Ingram, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead. Collins, high post. Pass to Hendricks. The 11-footer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Ingram with the ball. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Timeout called the Jazz.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Everybody, get loud right now for your Pelicans team.
So both teams making some changes here. George with it. Give him 8. Pass to Hendricks. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Hendricks has got 8.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
Collins finds Sexton. Here's Hendricks. And he makes it on the layup. Hendricks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
There's the block. And they get it back. George against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. He's got 7.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Pass to Collins. Shoots from 14. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. For the Jazz. Kessler, he's checked in for Collins. Clarkson comes in for Sexton. And it's done in for George. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now McCollum. He's got 16. From deep. Kessler with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Dunn. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Dunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great defense, great contest. You have to live with the results because Chris Dunn's a crafty scorer inside.
They recover it. With the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Dunn's got 6.
Love that little floater by Chris Dunn. He's trying to make it a weapon.
Takes one from 10 feet. Deflected. Pass to Hendricks. Clarkson with the ball. Now Dunn. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Sharing the wealth. Jordan Clarkson with a nice pass.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Hendricks. He's got 10. Now here's Clarkson. Shoots over Nance. And is Clarkson missing? Well, Jordan Clarkson has had many different roles in his career, Smitty, all with the same outcome.
BA, it doesn't matter what jersey Clarkson has on or what role he has. The dude is going to score. Simple as that.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Hendricks. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Nance. And here they come. Here's Daniels. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Markkanen checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Hawkins. No made baskets yet. And yep, it's good. 1:24 left in the third. And here's Clarkson. He's got 5. Pass to Kessler. Oh, it's stolen by Zeller. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
What I like about Murphy, he generates offense in a number of ways.
Trey Murphy.
The first free throw is good.
It's pretty clear where Trey Murphy III has focused his development. His range shooting. He knows a guy who can knock it down will always have value in this league.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Clarkson with the ball. That shot is off. Ooh, Zeller with some nice D. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 10.
Some guys with pure jump shots hang around the perimeter. Murphy attacks in the paint.
Now here's Markkanen, guarded closely. It's Markkanen scoring inside. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Marshall. Alvarado right side. Uneasy two on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Here's Clarkson. Zeller with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pelicans on top, up by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Collins and Kessler playing up front. George out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hawkins. And here's Valanciunas. Guarded by Markkanen with the drive. Second chance effort and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Kessler. Valanciunas covering. Now George. Here's Sexton. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
George, 4th personal foul, 1st team foul. At the line for 2, Hawkins.
First one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 13-point game. Throws it up high. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Ingram's checked in for New Orleans.
Brandon Ingram.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Hawkins, the pass to Williamson. With some arc. And that one's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
George left side. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 5. George with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Team foul. At the line for the Jazz, George.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Good on both. The Pelicans have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum. Williamson's got 20.
I admire the defender's ambition, but Zion's artful work inside gets him the shot.
Collins against Williamson. Here's George. Shots blocked. McCollum outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Marcotte against Ingram. Back to McCollum. Pass to Jones. Over Sexton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And Jones doesn't fear anyone, which is why he gets these calls.
Herbert Jones. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You can tell Herb Jones is an ambitious young player looking to add to his game and evolve so he can do more for his team.
Jones hits them both. The Jazz have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Collins. Sexton with it. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass.
Colin Sexton dared the defenders to keep up with him.
Now here's McCollum. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. Here's Valanciunas. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Those are the plays where you see the strength of Valanciunas. The contact didn't bother him at all.
Pass to Sexton. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson. You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton, this is a guy who can score from all 3 levels, Grant.
You know, this is what his team has asked him to do, to be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, B.A.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Pretty solid from the stripe. Colin Sexton is not a guy you want to send there often if you're the opposing team.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Valanciunas with it, picked up by Collins. Sexton against Valanciunas. George passes to Sexton. Now here's Kessler. George outside. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Marcotte. Outside Sexton. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And Williamson with the block.
Get used to seeing blocks like that from Zion. Man, he's sending that one back.
Here's Sexton. Another shot. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Ingram on the wing. Collins defending. Here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 10 points in just the second half. Collins passes to Markkanen. Now Kessler. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
Williamson finds Ingram. Utah with the rebound. Pass to George. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
And Utah calls time here. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Sexton against Jones. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Sometimes you gotta let it go with the defense closing in. Jones did just that.
Utah shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Collins passes to George. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Valanciunas finds Jones. McCollum right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Utah. Jail substitution. Hendricks.
And so it's Utah with it. They trail by 18. George against McCollum. Outside Sexton. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 7 assists in the game. New Orleans has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. The Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
George against McCollum. Here's Hendricks. And stolen by Williamson. He stops. He pops. He got a piece of it. Here's Hendricks. McCollum defends. Ingram against Markkanen. Clock at 6. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Ingram. The putback.
Just love the way Valanciunas is outworking the defenders to get that rebound and finish the trip with a slam.
McCollum against George. Collins outside. George outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Williamson outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
For New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And for Utah, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Markkanen right through the D for the layup. Markkanen's got 10 points in just the second half.
On that play, Markkanen just using his size. He's becoming a monster on the offensive end.
Here's Ingram. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Sexton looking around. Driving to the basket. Jones grabs the board.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And here are the Jazz. George, right side.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for New Orleans. McCollum outside. No good. Ooh, nice D from George. Utah is shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And Utah has possession. Trailing by 19. Sexton passes to Kessler. Outside Sexton. Sends it home from three-point land. Sexton's got 19 points.
When Colin Sexton likes a look, he takes it, even when it's from range.
Ingram against Markkanen. Fades back. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Shoots over George. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Jonas Valanciunas.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
Substitution on the court.
Clarkson outside. 4 on the clock. Money from 17 feet out.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jones with the ball, and Kessler picks him up defensively. Alvarado outside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Zion, this is a team with some outstanding young players with complementary skills. How do you see yourself fitting in?
I think I fit in very well. I think I'm a very versatile player. So you can throw me out there with any group, and I'm going to put up, do something to contribute. And I think we're a very unselfish team, so that plays a big part to it.
And any group would be happy to have you. Thanks, Zion.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
Hey, Brent, you think we might be watching the future of the league tonight? Two very young teams with superstar-level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Colin Sexton is out there with George. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's John Collins. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The pass to Valanciunas. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He kicks to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got his team on the board to start the game for the Pelicans. Jones against Sexton. Here's Collins. The shot from the low post is good.
Even under the pressure right there, Collins has a really solid base and good mechanics. And a nice job on that shot.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
George passes to Collins. McCollum against George. Here's Hendricks. Offensive rebound. Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Getting it right back up to the rim. Markkanen does a good job.
First quarter. McCollum against George. Outside, Jones. And the rejection by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, after a few seasons of development, Lauri Markkanen has really emerged.
And he's such a unique player. It took him a while to kind of figure out how to maximize all of those talents and also minimize the weaknesses. But boy, has he arrived.
Free throw good for Markkanen.
Well, 7 feet, really good at shooting the basketball. A decent handle. Lauri Markkanen starts to tinker on that unicorn category.
And Markkanen drops them both. There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Sexton against Jones. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
When you get physical like that, I don't think Sexton minds it all that much, able to play through it.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas, kicks it to Jones. Hendricks pulls it in.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Jazz. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
Taylor Hendricks.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
One shot.
We talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
Now, here's George. He dishes it to Collins. Here's Hendricks. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Williamson missing.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
George up top. He is guarded by McCollum. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Passes it to Jones. Ingram left side. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Jazz leading by 5. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George with the ball. Still yet to score. Here's Hendricks. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
You know what time it is, man. I need everyone in the building to get on your feet and make some noise for your Pelicans dance team.
Pelicans trail by 7. And here's McCollum. Hasn't made one yet. Knocks down the step back Jay.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Now George. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Williamson left side. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
That free throw good from Williamson. Here's George. There's the dish to Markkanen. Lobbed up there for Collins.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum with the bounce pass. Valanciunas inside. He's covered by Kessler. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Markkanen finds George. Collins with it. He's covered by Ingram. Takes the 13-footer, and again it's Utah.
Collins showing now he's got a little bit of touch from that range.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Jones. And he drops it in from the low post.
Not worried about taking that hit. Jones powering through.
McCollum against George. To the middle. Markkanen passes to Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jones. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. Stolen by McCollum. Here's Ingram. They get it back. Williamson. It's good. This game is all even. Williamson's got 10 points.
He makes it look easy. Zion just feasting on that second chance bucket.
George against McCollum. George passes to Sexton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
For 3.
He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's McCollum. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That's his first foul. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. Tyson Daniels comes in for Jones. Daniels with it. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. Kessler with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And, boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
Here's Valanciunas after the made shot from John Collins. Valanciunas, good.
Well, this is why you got to move Valanciunas farther away from the basket. Even when he's guarded like that, he's still going to make shots inside.
Now, here's Sexton. He has 5. And George kicks to Sexton. That's tipped. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So it's the Jazz now. Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, John Collins in a nice lather here. Versatile, explosive, high energy, and doing the job scoring it.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Over George. McCollum, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a 3-point game. That's tipped. Here's Daniels. Defended by Sexton. Valanciunas. Oh, that's blocked. Now, here's Sexton. Tight defense on him. And here's Daniels. And the pass to Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Sexton, the pass to Kessler.
2 minutes.
George dishes to Sexton. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
First personal foul. 4 team foul.
Elbow. 2.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So for the Pelicans, Cody Zeller's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jose Alvarado in for McCollum. Utah also making some changes. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Sexton. And Chris Dunn subbed in for George. That one misses.
And you could see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Well, a combo guard who can do a lot of things decently well. Jordan Clarkson, solid at dishing that rock.
Passes it to Nance. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nance. That one, no good. Collins with some nice D. Here's Clarkson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now a 4-point Utah lead.
And sometimes Jordan Clarkson, when he's feeling it, he can get crafty out there. Beautiful dribble move.
And the Pelicans miss again. Utah is gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. He's guarded by Collins. And the rejection by Collins. Dunn right side. .24 seconds left in the first. Tries from 10, and Utah again with the bucket.
Just grown man work from Dunn inside. His incredible athleticism really helping get him these types of shots.
Here's Alvarado. He has yet to score. Over Dunn. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Utah has possession. 6-point lead. They've got Jose Alvarado. Hands out there with Cody Zeller. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Marshall. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. And it's Alvarado missing. Jazz leading by 4. Pass to Horton Tucker. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Dunn passes to Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Collins has got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz. Pelican shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And Nance kicks to Hawkins. Sweet little floater. And a classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. What happened to it?
Well, I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
The free throw drops in for Dunn.
And one area of concern for Dunn, hitting his free throws with consistency, because he has the temperament to draw fouls.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Williamson is checked in for Zeller. Brandon Ingram comes in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jose Alvarado. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pelicans trail by 7. The pass to Ingram. Marshall with it. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Utah has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Dunn passes to Horton Tucker. Nice ball movement by Utah. Markkanen in the corner. Over Hawkins. Here's Collins. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
John Collins having no problem that time playing through the contact.
The Jazz have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
George is checked in for Dunn. That one misses for Collins.
Interesting for a guy his size. Collins, a guy who can score at all three levels, so an all-around offensive game.
Now here's Williamson. Defense is right there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. Markkanen can't get it to go. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 for the floor here in the second quarter. Williamson dishes to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Gotta love the long, long arms of Brandon Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
Here's Marshall after the made shot from Lauri Markkanen. Ingram outside. Hawkins kicks to Marshall. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from McCollum. They get the rebound. Jazz leading by 6. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Dishes it to Williamson. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Collins passes to Markkanen. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here is Hawkins. Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
Kicks to George. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. And a switcher also for Utah. Sexton, he's checked in for John Collins. Now here's McCollum. Outside, Jones. It's Ingram on the wing. He kicks it to McCollum. Marshall dishes to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williamson. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Ingram. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 4. Now Marshall. He dishes it to McCollum. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. shoots over Horton Tucker. And Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson knows how to get into a rhythm, and once that happens, hey, good luck.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
It's that time again, everybody. Get loud right now for your Pelicans dance team.
Here, Valanciunas is checked in. And a switcher also for Utah. Kessler's checked in. Here's Kessler. Still scoreless. George finds Horton Tucker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Brendan Ingram. The Jazz shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Utah, Tyler Horton Tucker. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 4. And looks like the illegal pitch was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Jazz leading by 4. George looking around. Has to Markkanen. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jones. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And McCollum with the slam.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
Sexton kicks to Markkanen. Sexton with it. He's got 5. And he banks in the layup. Sexton's got 7 points.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Nice step back to get it off.
When you give CJ that kind of shot, he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
McCollum against George. On the left block, and there's another one for the Jazz. Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum outside. And here is Valanciunas. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Ingram. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He can be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Now, here's George. No scoring in this one. Here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. Williamson's got 19 points.
And that's the progression of Zion. Shooting with trouble around, no problem.
Now, Horton Tucker. Right side, Markkanen. For three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. The Pelicans shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. 11 feet away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Jazz have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter. Right at the 50% mark from the field. Sexton the pass to George. Right wing. Here's Horton Tucker. Lays it up off the glass. Tucker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
The pass to Valanciunas. Jones against Sexton. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Ingram. Horton Tucker, the pass to Sexton. Williamson against Markkanen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Markkanen putting his size to use there. The defense has nothing to do but foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Lowry Markkanen.
Free throw good for Markkanen. Some changes for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Zion Williamson. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Brandon Ingram. And Markkanen drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Zeller is checked in for New Orleans. And the Jazz call time here.
Cody Zeller.
Utah, timeout.
It's time. You know you want these shirts ready. Let's go.
Against McCollum. Here's Sensabaugh. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. There's the drive. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Dunn dishes to Markkanen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kessler with it, working on Nance. Second chance shot. Kessler, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Jones. Some solid defense from Clarkson. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Jazz. Here's Markkanen. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Markkanen's got 14.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Utah Jazz have found themselves a new all-star in Lauri Markkanen. Coach Will Hardy says he's our best player, but we're not making our team about him. We have a lot of really good players. Everyone is finding a way to coexist, and that's the great thing about our team. Kevin?
Yeah, a quick rebuild. And David Aldridge, thank you for that report.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
McCollum with the ball. 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nance against Dunn. Nance with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 6. Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the young guy taking it right at him. Jones doing what he can do to earn the foul.
Pelicans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Jones.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
And so Jones nails both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here's Clarkson. Fires from deep. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And so that's the end of the first half. Jazz out in front, up by 7. And we'll be back right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. There was no stopping John Collins in the first half. He ended up with 19 points, 2 block shots, and 1 assist. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles there last time out. And Shaq, what did you think about what we saw from Utah?
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
And Kenny, what do you have to say about the Pelicans?
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up. That's a man. Okay, hand down, man down. Up. You got to get him some help. That pretty much covers everything. Shaq, you think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. John Collins has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Here's George. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. So on the floor for Utah. Collins is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's George. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Sexton in at the 2. Now here's Sexton. Williamson with the block.
Plenty of muscle on the block. Zion love knocking that one away.
Lowry, Markkanen. Second personal foul.
And just so good off the bounce. C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most. Because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized, he finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
First free throw is good.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
And so McCollum nails both of them. Utah leading by 5. Sexton the pass to Collins. And Jones sends it back.
You got to be careful when Jones is anywhere in your vicinity. He uses that length to get the block, does Jones.
Here's George. Scoreless thus far. The dish to Markkanen. Bombed up there for Collins. Stolen by McCollum. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Feeds to Williamson. Over Hendricks. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Williamson.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness, too, so under the rim, it's lights out.
Markkanen passes to George. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Jones from down in the low post. It goes. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. And he can use that length to his advantage.
And George kicks to Markkanen. Poked away. Sexton on the wing. Defended by Jones. The shot by Sexton, no good.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 10. Passes to Williamson. It's deflected. Markkanen against Jones. Here's George. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Count it.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Jazz trail by 3. Utah calls timeout. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
McCollum against George. Left side, Collins. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New Orleans.
And it's good for 2. Ingram's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
Outside Collins. Dishes to George. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now Ingram. 6 points for him. Shoots over Markkanen. Utah with the rebound. Hendricks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. He feeds it to Collins. Kicks to George. Sexton on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jones. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Sexton.
And Colin Sexton right now looking confident, shooting over anybody out there.
Williamson finds Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's McCollum, defended by George. The 3, and there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Valanciunas. McCollum's got 13.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
George dishes to Collins.
New Orleans. CJ McCollum. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint.
Shots.
All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And the first one drops. Some changes for New Orleans. Marshall, he's checked in for Williamson. Hawkins comes in for Jones. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And Utah with a change here, too. Horton Tucker's checked in. And so Collins nails both of them. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Marshall. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. And the rejection by Collins. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Daniels with it. Clock at 6. He kicks it to Marshall. From past the arc. Rebound, Utah.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
New Orleans in the lead. And there's the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas, and stay with the play. Valanciunas.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
George with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Here's Hendricks. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Ingram. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Ingram. Now Horton Tucker can't connect from short range. Marshall passes to Valanciunas. Ingram against George. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. 6-point game. Now the feed to Collins. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Assisted.
George has got his 5th assist in this one.
That's the guy you want with the ball inside, as Collins' ability to rise up will produce some points.
Now here's Ingram.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Pelicans have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Brandon Ingram.
That one is off.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Najee Marshall. He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 5. Dunn right side. Pass to Sensabaugh. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long. Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. That one goes in. Ingram's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Now here's Dunn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. Ingram outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Sensabaugh. Feeds it to Clarkson. Over Daniels. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
For Utah, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Cody Zeller's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Dyson Daniels. He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans leading by 3. Back to Alvarado. Zeller up top. Kept alive. Goes back up. And it's blocked. Here's Sensabaugh. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nance has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Post shot. It's hauled in by Dunn.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Alvarado. Chris Dunn making his last shot. Alvarado finds Nance. Up top, Hawkins. He's covered by Clarkson. Shot by Zeller, no good. Utah trailing here. Pass to Sensabaugh. And Utah, another three.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Zeller. The pass to Alvarado. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Utah's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Dunn. Here's Hendricks. 6 on the shot clock. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And the Jazz, another three.
I'd like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Jones checked in for Hawkins. Sexton, he's checked in for Utah. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Alvarado with it. Nothing on the board. And here is Zeller. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to get something going. It's blocked. To the inside. Here's Clarkson. No good. Excellent D that time from Jones.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And good that time.
The assist.
Sexton's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to out-muscle the defense from time to time.
Here's Alvarado. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Outside, Jones. Takes a 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
You want Jones to be assertive like this. If the three-point shot's there, got to take it.
Deep 2 from Clarkson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Clarkson's got 14 points. Oh, he got it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Jazz lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Let's go.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. McCollum kicks to Ingram. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Ingram's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans. Utah has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Passes it to Collins. Clarkson outside. Sexton for 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the basket by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Now, here's Sexton. Clarkson outside. Here's Kessler. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Collins against Williamson. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Clarkson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Clarkson's got 11 in the second half.
Well, a lot of ways that Clarkson can beat you. Most of the time it's off the dribble, but when he's shooting the ball well, he's a dangerous offensive player.
Now here's Jones. Kicks it to McCollum. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Can't hit that one. Utah leading. Inside, and now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A pretty good hustle. Clarkson out on the break. He can be dynamic there.
McCollum outside. Outside, Jones. Hands with the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on there. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
George is checked in for Utah. Now here's McCollum. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Pass to Collins. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
McCollum against George. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Jones against Sexton. It's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And so it's Utah here with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. A double clutch. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I like that as Lowry works through the contact and still lets it go.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
a look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Over to the wing. Valanciunas inside. Working on Collins. Jazz leading by 5. Sexton deciding where to go with it. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McCollum. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Did you feel that one? What was that on the Richter scale? Zion with the monster dunk.
And the pass to Markkanen. Sexton against Jones. Now, here's Sexton. He's tightly guarded. Good D by Jones. Pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. Williamson in the post. He's guarded by Markkanen.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Sexton. Zion Williamson making his last shot. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson to take the lead. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Jazz have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession. He can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Clarkson. Pelicans trail by 3. Now McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the ball handling right there, McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Now here is George. Sexton on the wing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum with the ball. George picks him up. And stolen by Sexton. Looking to end its cold spell. And it's good on the way in. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Sexton covered tight. Didn't matter. Scores.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to McCollum. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
George dishes to Markkanen. Over Valanciunas. And there's the bucket from Markkanen. Markkanen's got 19 points.
Combine Markkanen's size and that soft touch. Makes him a constant threat inside the painted area. That's why they call him the finisher.
Here's McCollum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
At the line for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum.
And the first one at the line is good. And so McCollum nails both of them. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jam. They lead by 1. Count the basket. Clarkson's got 17 points here in the second half.
Got into the paint and then smelled that he was around the rim and got it done.
Markkanen against Ingram. He dishes it to McCollum. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's George. The dish to Collins. Nice ball movement by Utah. Clock at 6. Shoots. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's McCollum. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. McCollum's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
And the Jazz call time here. We present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Collins.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And the Jazz making a change here. Sexton's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, now during that break, Will Hardy with some good words for his team. He's obviously said, I know they're not going to take us lightly next time. He knew what the deal was with that underdog role coming into the game.
Thank you, David.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Zion plays with such force down low. He fights right through. He'll be at the free throw line.
New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Jones against Sexton. Collins passes to George. Good D by McCollum. Pelicans trail by 4. And Jones has it in the corner. Over Sexton. And the Pelicans miss again. Utah has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Hendricks, good.
Colin Sexton forced into the role in Cleveland with tons of minutes, but also having to orchestrate the offense for a very young team.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Collins against Valanciunas. Back to George. And Sexton has it in the corner. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. Ingram with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Sexton against Jones.
2 minutes.
Collins kicks to George.
2 minutes.
A floater, and McCollum with the block. Now the pass to Ingram. To tie it up. Here's Valanciunas, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call. Utah the foul.
At the line for your Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
The big man, Valanciunas, can he get the job done at the line in a big spot?
That one drops. He ties it up.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
To the paint. And Markkanen throws it down.
So great to see Markkanen healthy and knocking down big-time shots.
New Orleans has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Yes! And the foul. That one on Collins.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Fourth personal foul. 14 fouls. At the line for your Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Bobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Ingram up top. He started by Collins. Utah has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. In the corner, George with it. To the middle. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth.
Put your hands together. I can hear you for your Pelicans dance team.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. Allinger is trying to free himself up.
Marcotte showing all 7 foot of himself there.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now, here's Marcotte. Yes!
Got to get the ball to your scores, and Larry Marcotte is one of them.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 5. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Let's go ahead and make some noise.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
C.J. McCollum. 5th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Jazz, George. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. That 3 off the mark. And they go to the intentional foul.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
5th team foul. Shooting for Utah, George. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Jones, that's for 2. Misses the wing J. And so it's Utah with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
So here are the Jazz starting 5. George out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's John Collins. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. Now here's George. Pass to Sexton. Launches a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Pelicans. McCollum on the wing. George defending. Here's Valanciunas. Misses the jumper. McCollum against George. Pass to Markkanen. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. And they're pushing it up. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Sexton passes to George. Up and over McCollum. George's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Doris, when the Utah Jazz traded away Rudy Gobert, some questioned if it was the right move.
Well, some may have questioned it, but I believe it was correct. They had maximized that roster and hadn't gotten to where they wanted to go. You get 4 unprotected picks and a pick swap, that sets them up nicely for the future.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And the second free throw is good. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. George against McCollum. George passes to Sexton. It's Marcotte on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's McCollum. And he buries his first look.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And here's Sexton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, it's easy to say, but this is one guy you don't want to foul. Colin Sexton is an excellent free throw shooter.
Free throw good from Sexton.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. Check by Sexton. Sexton against Jones. And no good. Some solid defense from Sexton. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Valanciunas on the money from 12 feet away. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Williamson. No good there, off the double clutch.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Marcotte against McCollum. Marcotte, the pass to George. And there's the drive. Back to Marcotte. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key, Jones grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Sexton. Now George. Still no points. Here's Hendricks. Back to George. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Excellent job of closing out on that three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Basket counts.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. It's a 5-point game. George outside. Pass to Markkanen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Lauri Markkanen is such an improved player. He finds ways to score.
Doris, have you seen those Lowry Bird nicknames being thrown around for Markkanen?
I have not, B.A., but really, if you think about both the size of Lauri Markkanen, the position he plays, the numbers he's starting to generate, and obviously the shooting, you could see some general comparison to Larry Bird. And give Lowry credit. I mean, he stepped up and started to deliver in a big way.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. And Collins with the big block. Here's Sexton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
McCollum looking it over. Steps back and shoots. And he hits the jumper for 2. McCollum's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For 3, Collins fires in the triple. Collins has got his second basket.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
George against McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Jones. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hendricks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Up top, George. McCollum defends. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose it.
Jones finds McCollum. Now Valanciunas. Collins defending. Here's Jones. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hendricks. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 1.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, C.J. McCollum.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Good on the second one. Here's Dunn. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Alvarado's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Left side Ingram. And And he drops it in from the low post.
Never a doubt in the mind of Brandon Ingram.
And the Jazz call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's Hendricks. Pass to Dunn. Here's Sensabaugh. Back to Dunn. Just 2 to shoot. Releases from 15. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Alvarado. From downtown. Tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Utah's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Kessler. And down it goes. 2 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Zeller, the pass to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 5 now.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Dunn outside. With a step back. They get it again.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Zeller. The fadeaway. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Sensabaugh. Covered by Ingram. Here's Hendricks. That one doesn't drop. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Ingram. Here's Zeller. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Sensabaugh. No good there. Some solid defense from Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Pass to Daniels. Three-pointer. Kessler with a rebound.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the 3.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Now here's Zeller. He's covered closely. Daniels, that one's true. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Cody Zeller.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dunn. No points so far. Pass to Sensabaugh. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now here's Alvarado. Back to Ingram. 2 on the clock. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
25.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So it's Utah now. They trail by 3. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Larry Nance is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
George.
And for the Pelicans, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. And Doris, we've seen Tyler Marcotte reach new heights as of late.
We have BA, and remember, early in his career, you saw flashes of what was the potential here. Everyone knew Lowry had talent. It's amazing when you find the right situation and then start to consistently play at a high level nightly. The confidence through the roof. Lowry has turned himself into a force.
Now here's George with a 9-footer. Nice D from Nance. McCollum against George. Nance right side. Jones finds McCollum. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Jones against Sexton. And he lobs it up top.
Man, you love how Collins has developed his game offensively. More moves inside, more range, and more confidence.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Nance, the pass to McCollum. Misses the 3. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Down low. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Marshall. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Now here's George. Baseline try. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. McCollum against George. Outside Jones. Pass to Nance. Over Markkanen. And Nance gets it to go on the assist from Jones. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Lauri Markkanen has become the go-to scorer for the Jazz. Coach Will Hardy said, quote, it's not easy going from being a role player to being the guy. There's an emotional part of being counted on like this, and he's handled it very well. To have the evolution that he has had is something that he should be very, very proud of. Brian?
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Allie. Good stuff there. First one falls. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And he makes both free throws. McCollum with it. He has 7. Outside Jones. McCollum against George. Williamson outside. Here's Marshall. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. The Jazz have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Collins. Gets an open look and hits it. Collins has got 11 points. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's Williamson. It's guarded by Markkanen. Williamson with the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Horton Tucker. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Marshall. McCollum outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Can't sleep on McCollum. Not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
And Utah calls time here. Finds George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Collins with the slam.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Hawkins. Checked by Sexton. Here's Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Valanciunas has got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williamson against Markkanen. Outside Horton Tucker. Tries a 10-footer. And too long on the shot. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal.
They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Herbert Jones.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Jones hits them both. The Jazz have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. George outside. Outside Horton Tucker. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Hawkins. Williamson outside. Here's Hawkins. Checked by Sexton. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his 3rd foul so far. Ingram's checked in for McCollum. Kessler, he's checked in for Utah.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Hawkins. Shoots over George. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 1. Jonas Valanciunas.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
And Valanciunas no good on that one.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Now here's Sexton. Pass to Clarkson. Over Jones. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ingram, pass to Valanciunas. Here's Jones. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Sensabaugh, covered by Ingram. Fade away. Sensabaugh, no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Here's Jones. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Jones has got 9.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Clarkson passes to Sexton. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Ingram off the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Utah trailing here. Clarkson outside. Sexton passes to Clarkson. Here's Sensabaugh. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Jazz. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They lead by 7. Pass to Hawkins. And here's Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Goes back up. Tries yet again. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Jazz have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Sensabaugh, covered by Ingram. Sensabaugh, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Now here's Valanciunas. Give him 8. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
Cody Zeller. Daniels.
Clock at 4. Here's Daniels. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Over Ingram. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Alvarado outside. Here's Daniels. Here's Zeller. Blocked. Clarkson passes to Kessler. Clarkson outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Daniels. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
When he was in the G League, Daniels proved he was an effective passer, so we know he can spot an open man for sure.
Now here's Dunn. No made baskets yet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Chris Dunn. 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
Chris Dunn, a complete basketball player, dynamite scorer, remarkable passer, and one of the elite defenders.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. He hits the second from the line. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Alvarado. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Jazz shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Dunn, the pass to Kessler. Dunn with it. Pass to Kessler. Now Clarkson. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Really good execution by Jordan Clarkson. As a coach, you're always looking to maximize your team's consistency. That's good offense.
Now here's Alvarado. Here's Daniels. Out left to the wing. Zeller, the pass to Alvarado from 10 feet away. It's rebounded by Hendricks. On offense, here's Utah. 7-point differential. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul for team foul. Shooting for Utah, Hendricks at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Up top, Alvarado, defended by Dunn. And that's a foul called on Walker Kessler. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They've led by as much as 10.
Clarkson using his combination of size and speed to affect the shot. That's really good defense.
With 4 on the clock. No good that time.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. Well, for the Pelicans, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for consistently finding the open guy. And then, of course, the shooters have delivered. If they keep it up, they're going to be tough to beat.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Utah?
They were really efficient, great approach offensively. Their shot selection was first rate. They were always working hard to get good looks. That can't change in the second half. They need to be just as well organized as they've been so far.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Colin Sexton out there with George. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Right side, Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for 2, Herbert Jones.
First one falls for him. John Collins checked in for Kessler. Jones hits them both. And so George will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 7. Pass to Hendricks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hendricks has got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Jones. Valanciunas with it. Collins defending. Valanciunas, good.
I'll tell you, Jonas Valanciunas converts a tough one. He can give you some headaches down there on the block.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to George. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, nice D from McCollum. Ingram on the wing. That one is off.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
George passes to Collins. Misses from close range. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
The line for New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
The first free throw is good. Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Williamson hits them both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Sexton. Pass to Kessler. George outside. Now here's Sexton, defended by Jones. Jones with the block. To the middle. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside Sexton. Up top George. Pass to Kessler. Back to George. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And there's McCollum on the assist by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Yeah, McCollum excels at everything on the court. And, man, he is putting on a show.
George finds Markkanen. Got a piece of it. The three. Over Williamson. Down low. Markkanen.
Well, you just love to see Markkanen get after it and contribute on the backboards. Big time job right there.
McCollum outside. Back to Jones. Here's Williamson. And he banks in the layup. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Sexton looking around. Back to Markkanen. And he lays it up and in. Markkanen's got 8 points.
Boy, Markkanen uses his size to great effect down low.
Ingram against Markkanen. McCollum outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 15 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Pass to Valanciunas. Six on the shot clock. And here's Jones. Checked by Sexton. Fires from way outside. Here's Valanciunas. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Sexton passes to Kessler. George outside. Ooh, poked away. On the wing, Sexton. 6 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. As Coach Willie Green said, quote, "It's incredible his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass, and he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. Hawkins, the pass to Williamson. Now McCollum. Pass to Marshall. Here's Hawkins. Lets it go from deep. Sexton grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Floats one up. Then he takes it up and lays it in. Sexton's got 8.
How about the soft touch on the floater from Colin Sexton? You must have that in your arsenal.
Here's Hawkins. Checked by Sexton. The baseline J. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's Markkanen. Give him 8 points now. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And Utah calls time here. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
He's checked in for New Orleans. Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Dunn comes in for George. For Utah, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Dunn outside. Nails it from 3.
I would say Dunn more pure scorer than pure shooter, but he nails the 3.
Some players just have an innate knack for scoring the ball, Graham. Jordan Clarkson, definitely one of them.
Absolutely, B.A. That jump shot has to be honored. And because of that, he's able to get inside and create for himself and others.
Pelicans, Trey Murphy.
The Jazz have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Dunn outside. Oh, Marcotte hit on the release.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
McCollum, the pass to Nance. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Well, we know that Larry Nance is a vertical spacer. This guy can score it on the interior. Good touch right there.
Here's Kessler. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Here's Marshall. Clock at 6. From 13. The rebound by Marcotte. Marcotte's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Clarkson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Collins checked in.
One shot.
And that one falls for Clarkson.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Now here's Nance. Pass to Marshall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Horton Tucker. Drops in the layup for 2. Horton Tucker's got 6 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Nance. And the Pelicans miss again. Utah has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Right side, Horton Tucker. Collins outside. Pass to Clarkson for the lead. Unable to get that one. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Clarkson. A nice shot by Hawkins. The Jazz shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Dunn outside. Clarkson for 3. He buries it from 3. Clarkson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's just a nice pass. This was one of college basketball's premier playmakers, Dunn showing great vision.
Here's Marshall. From down in the low post, it goes. Marshall's got the second bucket. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-6 run. Done outside. Denied. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Kessler. 12 points for him. Back to Dunn. Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Kessler. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Jazz making a switch here. Here's Alvarado. We've got 1:23 left in the third. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Clarkson finds Sexton. Deflected. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Collins outside. Outside Sexton. And the bucket is good. Sexton's got 6 points in the quarter.
This young man loves to play through contact and certainly has the frame to absorb it. Go ahead, young Sexton.
Zeller to pass to Daniels. Banked it in off the glass. Daniels has got 6 points. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Clarkson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
Here's Alvarado. Missed inside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
82.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. And it's Daniels in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Ingram. The rebound by the Jazz. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Marcotte against Ingram. Oh, there's the alley. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
It's not just the decision-making. It's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be, when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Utah trailing here. George outside. Pass to Collins. On the wing, Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Pelicans cleared away. They've led by as many as 11. Now Ingram. Guarded by Markkanen. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Collins outside. Pass to Hendricks. It's good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Jones. Back to Daniels. Now Valanciunas. Jones finds Valanciunas. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, this has been a bit of a showcase for Jonas Valanciunas. Over and over, finding a way to get it done on the offensive end.
Here's George. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
You don't expect him to bust out the spin move, but that adds to the element of surprise.
Jones, the pass to Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
As one of the top two-way players in the draft, Daniels was on a lot of teams' radar, and that kind of versatility will always get a player some attention. Yeah, too bad he fouled out, but this team does have some depth at his position.
First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Hendricks. Marking it inside. Covered by Ingram. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Up and in on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's George, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, George.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And he sinks the second. Ingram with the ball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
Good timing on the shot from Ingram. Understanding the situation and beating the defense just in time.
George outside. No one near him. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. McCollum outside. Shoots over George. McCollum's shot is off. For Utah, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Markkanen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
I'll tell you, good physical play from Markkanen that right there puts the defense in a bad position and gets the whistle.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good for Markkanen.
What I'm always impressed by, guys, is Markkanen's versatility. The guy can face up and make jump shots. He can be enough of a presence on the interior that you're very comfortable with him in this modern NBA game.
Markkanen hits them both. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. And that's a foul called on Walker Kessler. That's foul number 2 for him.
17 foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. McCollum on the wing. Fires the 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game. And Utah calls time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline. Of course.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said. Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Sexton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Ingram against Markkanen. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Kessler. Jones against Sexton. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Lowry Markkanen. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Jonas Valanciunas.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas. The Jazz have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Sexton up top, defended by Jones. And here's Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. It's Markkanen on the wing. For 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Jones, his shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Utah now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Shooting for Utah, George. 1 shot.
One shot.
That's good from George. Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson with it. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Valanciunas takes it off the window and leaves no doubt.
McCollum against George. Now here's Kessler. Defense right on him. Here's Hendricks. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. McCollum outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Jazz have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Kessler. Nice D from Valanciunas. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ingram against Markkanen. McCollum outside. Off target with the 3. Utah trailing here. Markkanen taking it in strong. And the layup is good off the glass. Markkanen's got 10 points here in the second half.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big time finish.
Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Hendricks. Coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Utah.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Now here's George. Pass to Sexton. Over Jones. Sexton misses.
you kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, this is the skillfulness of McCollum. Put contact on him, and he'll still get it to go.
George against McCollum. Pass to Sexton. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Jones finds Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Marcotte. Here's George. From 9 feet, Pelicans cleared away. Williamson up top. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
2 minutes.
Now here's George.
2 minutes.
Inside. Marcotte inside. Valanciunas on him. Basket's good.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
McCollum outside. It's deflected.
I think this is the next step for Markkanen, right? The ability to improve your defense and become a real factor. Send it back.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
4 team foul. The line for the Jazz. George. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. George hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Ingram. The rebound by the Jazz. Markkanen's got rebound number 8 now. It's George on the wing. McCollum defends. And that one good. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Outside Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Utah calls time here. They're behind by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
We got the free T-shirts on the way. Get on your feet and let me know you
take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Jonas Valanciunas.
He's been relentlessly attacking the glass. The level of energy and the toughness that he's displayed, boxing out the other guys, getting physical. Oh, just domination.
George finds Markkanen. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Sexton. George outside. Shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's McCollum. Jones' shot is good.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Hendricks. Here's Markkanen. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
The willingness to embrace the pressure. Markkanen, big-time delivery.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Seconds left in the final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for New Orleans, Herbert Jones. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Jazz with possession here. To the inside. McCollum with some nice D. And so they foul intentionally.
George. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
At the line for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum.
Shot.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Hendricks, no good. And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
113.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you for coming out and supporting your team.
CJ, there are always doubters about this team's capability to win at the highest levels. How much fuel do you take from that?
Honestly, I got enough motivation. I got it out the mud. I went to Lehigh University. You know what I'm saying? No one's ever been drafted from there before. So for me, it's just about showing what I can do every night and keeping the door open for the next mid-major.
I love that you never lost that underdog mentality. Thanks, CJ.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. George is out there with Sexton. Then it's Collins. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, and you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're two of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
And so McCollum nails both of them.
Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Hendricks passes to Sexton. Puts it up from 12, and the rejection by Valanciunas. Ingram with it, now defended by Markkanen. And that one's good, Ingram.
A wiry guy with great body control. Ingram can adjust in the face of good defense.
Hendricks passes to Sexton. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Jones, and Jones sends it home.
He's a blur when he's at full speed. Herb Jones has such quick feet.
Collins kicks to Sexton. Collins, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
McCollum with the bounce pass. The jump hook, and it's good off the glass.
Zion feels like no one can guard him, especially this deep inside.
Here's George. Sexton finds George. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Down low, and stolen by Sexton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Greg, this Keontae George is explosive.
When he goes in the paint, he is like a wrecking ball. Very physical driver for a guard and can be streaky, but boy, when he heats up, watch out.
shots. Last on the first.
That free throw, no good. Smitty, always room for improvement, but one thing Utah does do well is rebound.
Kevin, you're so right. These guys attack the glass. They use their size to beat others to the loose balls, and doing that well sets you up for success elsewhere.
And he's good on the second. With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Even though he's got a slender build, Brandon Ingram can finish through contact, especially with the momentum on the drive.
And finished off by Collins.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
Here's Jones. Collins grabs the miss. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Collins finds George. Driving to the basket. And George with the stuff.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Ingram after the basket by Utah. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Ingram's got 6.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Collins up top, guarded by Valanciunas. Here's George. Doesn't go for him. Good D by McCollum. Pelicans leading by 5. Inside. Here's Williamson. Rebound, Utah. Now Markkanen. Scoreless thus far. He kicks to George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's McCollum. Can't cash in from close range.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And here's George. Sexton on the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
McCollum with the bounce pass. That one drops for him.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
George finds Collins. Launches from deep. And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson left side. On the wing, Jones. And he gets it to go.
I like when Herb Jones plays with an edge, accepting the contact and finishing through it.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
George, no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And the shot goes in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
The rebound by Brandon Ingram. For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Ripped away, all by himself, all alone. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Valanciunas finds Jones. 5 on the clock. They get a hand on it. From deep three-point land. And it's Utah with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Zion Williamson. Trey Murphy comes in for Ingram. Daniels, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for C.J. McCollum. Pelicans leading by 7. Pass to Alvarado. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Dunn. Clarkson for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Daniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Sensabaugh. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
New Orleans in the lead. There's the pass to Valanciunas. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Cody Zeller's checked in for Valanciunas. Now, here's Clarkson. Kicks to Markkanen. Nance with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Kessler with it. He's covered by Zeller. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Passes it to Daniels. Driving inside. And there's Zeller. That's good on the assist by Daniels. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Utah. Zeller grabs the board. And here are the Pelicans. Alvarado with it. It's hauled in by Dunn. Shot by Zeller, no good. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Sensabaugh. Still yet to score. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
It's Hawkins on the wing. Dunn covering. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, easy call.
17.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Summer 2022. Utah hits the reset button, Steve, trading Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell.
And Kevin, they got a boatload of picks in return. And I love the young guys they got as well. Markkanen and Kessler, those guys are keepers.
Good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 10. To the paint. Kessler with the bucket.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Here is Hawkins. Zeller dishes to Daniels. Pass to Hawkins. It's tipped. Dunn looking over the floor. Over Daniels, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Kessler finds Clarkson. Throws it up high.
I like the feed from Clarkson, showing he's more than just a scorer.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Daniels. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Zeller. It's blocked. Clarkson against Hawkins. Now, here's Clarkson. T right on him. Counted.
Woo, flashy. This is what makes Jordan Clarkson fun to watch.
Hawkins passes to Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Dunn. He has yet to score.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Marshall, he's checked in for Larry Nance. And a switcher also for Utah. Horton Tucker's checked in. .29 seconds left in the first quarter. Done outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Zeller's got his fourth rebound in this one. And Marshall kicks to Hawkins. There's the triple. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Here's McCollum. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Williamson. And it's Marshall in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the shot is good.
This demonstrates how confident C.J. is, wasting no time and firing away.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Ingram, and the shot goes in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Williamson kicks to McCollum. again, and the second chance effort by McCollum. McCollum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Outsmarting the defense, CJ manages to get the rock and put it back.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game. So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. And he makes the first. And Greg, when we get to the playoffs, how important are adjustments over the course of a series?
That's what it's all about. I mean, that chess match and the ability to find a plan B. And Kevin, over a 7-game series, you've got to be able to adjust and adapt.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to McCollum. And stolen by Sexton. And now Utah, fast break. Good on the shot.
Good concentration by Colin Sexton. There was some contact on that.
Pass to Williamson. And the rejection by Collins. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Ingram. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal.
That one on Collins.
Up inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the second free throw, good. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside Collins. George finds Horton Tucker. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taylor Horton Tucker, so nice off the dribble drive. We see his handles put to work.
McCollum passes to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. McCollum, no good. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Hendricks. And that one drops.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
George against McCollum. Right side Jones. And the Pelicans miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George passes to Collins. Over Ingram. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Collins.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Yep, that one goes.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Now, here's George. 7 points in the game. Six to shoot. That shot, no good. Good D by McCollum. You want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
Now, here's Sexton. Nice heat from Valanciunas. Pelicans leading by 4. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. The dish to McCollum. Outside, Jones. Over Sexton. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 6 points.
Not where Jones wants to shoot from, but he stayed cool and made it work.
George finds Horton Tucker. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Ingram. Defended by Horton Tucker. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
What concentration from the versatile swing man. B.I. enjoys getting the contact and scoring.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jones.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Ingram. So it's Utah now. They trail by 9 points. Collins up top. Pass to Sensabaugh. There's the feed to George. Just 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. The shot by Sexton, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And then slams it in.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Jazz trail by 11. Now George. He has 7. Lobbed up there for Collins. It's stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum against Sexton. The pass to Nance. Alvarado with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. A rebound by the Jazz. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sexton on the wing. George looking around. Pass to Sensabaugh. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
For Utah, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. And the Pelicans making a change here. Hawkins is checked in. Utah also making some changes. Walker Kessler comes in for Collins. And it's Clarkson in for George. On the free throw, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. Hawkins passes to Alvarado. Ingram with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Allen is trying to free himself up.
Great to see Ingram forcing the issue. Dependable at finding ways to get to the stripe.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Brandon Ingram.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. The Jazz making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 10. Puts it up from 12. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's Alvarado. Dunn covering. And the basket by Alvarado.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Here's Sensabaugh. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Zeller is checked in for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy comes in for Ingram. Tyler Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Alvarado. And the layup falls. Alvarado's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Shoots over Alvarado. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, this is where Dunn's best, shooting the jumper.
Inside, here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Kessler with it. He's covered by Zeller. Another shot. Kessler passes to Dunn. 5 on the clock. Here's Markkanen. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Kessler's got 8 points.
Challenging the defense at the rim. Something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
And here is Zeller. 6 points for him. Here's Alvarado. It's blocked. Here's Sensabaugh. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Daniels is checked in for New Orleans.
For your Pelicans, Daniels.
Hawkins against Clarkson. Hawkins passes to Nance. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll. Great athleticism. Tough to defend.
Now, here's Dunn. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Passes to Nance. Sinks that one from the post. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Some guys with pure jump shots hang around the perimeter. Murphy attacks in the paint.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Dishes it to Markkanen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Taking a glance at Lauri Markkanen, Steve, a big man who possesses a lethal touch from way outside.
Kevin, this is what makes him a perfect stretch forward, as well as an all-star caliber talent now. And you get the sense he still has room to grow.
That free throw good for Markkanen. We haven't seen a lot of players come from Finland, and that's where Lauri Markkanen is from.
Not at all. Only the second NBA player from Finland. It's got to be a special feeling to represent your home country like that.
And Markkanen drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Daniels passes to Zeller.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Nance. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away. Rebound, Utah. .141 left to play here in the second quarter. Sensabaugh. Yes, that goes in. Sensabaugh has got 4 this quarter. Pelicans leading by 10. Daniels kicks to Zeller. Now Daniels. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hawkins against Clarkson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Marshall, he's checked in for Larry Nance.
Your Pelicans, Nazi Marshall.
Jazz trail by 10. Done with it. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Back to Clarkson. Fires for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
If you don't watch out, Clarkson will fill it up. He can be a prolific scorer from long range.
And here is Zeller. He has 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
The Pelicans have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
Daniels.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Daniels. New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in, and Utah also making a switch. Horton Tucker's checked in for Chris Dunn. Both free throws good from Daniels. Jazz trail by 9. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Markkanen. Defense right on him. Horton Tucker. The pass to Kessler. 5 to shoot. Clarkson kicks to Markkanen. Here's Kessler. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference, no basket.
Substitution on the court.
Fires from way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They lead by 9 points. Shaq, how do you think New Orleans played?
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get. Because we all know scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
Kenny, let's get your input on the Jazz.
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Heading underway here in the second half, here's Will Hardy's 5. They've got Clarkson. He's out there with Sexton. Walker Kessler is out there with Collins. And Hendricks in at the 4-man position. Now here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Active Valanciunas. Fires top of the key. That shot off the mark.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. It might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Collins grabs the miss.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
And the Jazz with some changes. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Walker Kessler. And George is subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hendricks passes to Sexton. Clock at 6. Markkanen inside the line. And that's good for 2. Markkanen's got the first field goal of the second half for the Jazz. McCollum outside. Williamson in the post. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, George with it. The shot comes out. Good D by McCollum. Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to George. Outside Collins. Here's Sexton. They get it back. Count it. Good.
He is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. Jones finds Williamson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Williamson's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Markkanen. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. Jazz trail by 7. Outside, George. Collins against Valanciunas. Outside, George. Here's Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
As usual, feasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
It's his first trip to the line.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Collins.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
And so Collins nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Ingram against Markkanen. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. Stolen by Collins. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Sexton. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Sexton's got 4 points in the quarter. Pelicans leading by 3. Steve, when you analyze Colin Sexton's game, what do you think his strengths are?
Well, Kevin, certainly is his scoring, but he's also dependable at helping run the offense, too. He's what you call an effective combo guard.
Now, here's Valanciunas. 4 on the shot clock. Baseline try, and there's Williamson on the assist from Valanciunas. Williamson's got 8 points.
Give Zion credit. The D was fine, but he just beats them with better offense.
Collins kicks to Sexton. Good D by Williamson. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Here's Hendricks. The pass to George. He dishes it to Markkanen, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Elbow shot.
A pretty gifted defender. Herb Jones knows how to put the clamps on you.
Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Valanciunas against Collins. Pelicans with the rebound. It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Markkanen. That's tipped. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you, Markkanen's not a guy you want to send to the line. Excellent foul shooting.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
First free throw is good.
With his size, athleticism, and skill set, Markkanen can play at the 3, 4, or 5. He creates matchup problems for the defense.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Cody Zeller's checked in for Williamson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Ingram. And so he hits both. Here's McCollum. 8 points for him. Pass to Alvarado. Back to McCollum. Feeds it to Zeller. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Zeller's got 8.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
George passes to Collins. Pass to Hendricks. And that one is hammered home.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
To the middle. Here's McCollum. The shot misses. George with the defensive effort. Jazz trail by 5. Back to Collins. Pass to Hendricks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now Alvarado. He's got 6. He kicks it to Zeller. Back to Alvarado. And there's the pass to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Primarily a 2, but CJ has developed some nice passing skills over his decade plus in the league.
George passes to Collins. Back to George. Passes it to Hendricks. 5 on the clock. George with the ball. Jones covering. The shot by George, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assisted.
George has got 9.
Quality pass by Sexton, taking full advantage of that opening.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Come on, Pelicans fans, on your feet and get loud
Some changes for New Orleans. Marshall, he's checked in for Zeller. Trey Murphy comes in for Jones. And Hawkins subbed in for McCullough. New Orleans leading by 4. Alvarado with it. He's got 9. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Kessler finds Sexton. Back to Kessler. Out to Clarkson. And the 3 off target. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Marshall. Makes it off the glass.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Horton Tucker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Now, here's Marshall. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And here's Clarkson. He has 7. Now, Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sexton. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Sexton's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the toughest shots for a guard with all the bigs in there. But Collins showing confidence.
And stolen by Sexton. In transition, here come the Jazz. Over Daniels. Here's Markkanen.
2 minutes remaining.
And yes, it's good.
2 minutes.
Markkanen's got 8 points.
For a stretch 4 who spends a lot of time on the perimeter, Markkanen does a good job attacking the offensive glass.
And staying with the play, Valanciunas. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Quarter of the game. Here's Horton Tucker. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Sexton. Outside, Markkanen. Fades away. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
It's easy to tell that he is most comfortable pulling up from that area on the floor.
Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded by Markkanen. And it's blocked. Up top, Horton Tucker. 6 points for him. Outside, Markkanen. Right side, Sexton. Nice shot from the wing. And now, just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Quick attack by Sexton. The defense just wasn't ready for it.
Daniels with it. 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. Can't connect. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Kessler with it. Jones covering. Here's Sensabaugh. Outside for George. Pass to Hendricks to take the lead. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now here's Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Step back shot. Good work there as it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz. George. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And George drops them both. The Pelicans trail. Here's McCollum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Keontae George picks one up.
Forcing the issue in the paint. McCollum determined down there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass. And because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
They throw good. McCollum. Both shots good from the stripe. Utah trailing here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to George. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Knocked loose.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
And no good that time. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Williamson. Rebound, Utah. Collins has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for the Jazz, George taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from George. And George drops them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down low. Stolen by Kessler. And even 3-on-3 break. Lobbed up there for Collins. Ingram with the steal. Passes it to Williamson. Here's the 3. Kessler with the rebound. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Hendricks. He's covered by Ingram. Fades back. Hendricks, good. Hendricks has got 9 points here in the second half.
He always goes strong to the basket when he gets great inside looks.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Here's Jones. He gets it in there.
Herb Jones with great balance on that shot. Loves when he plays inside.
And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Sensabaugh. 5 to shoot. Over Jones. Here's Kessler. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it to Ingram. Over Hendricks. And it's Ingram missing. Utah leading. Pass to Hendricks. And here's George. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
The 6'9" John Collins says, no, sir.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's Hendricks. He's covered by Ingram. Fade away. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Sexton, he's checked in for Utah.
Coming to the floor for the Jazz, Colin Sexton.
Now Williamson.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
3rd team foul.
At the line for New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
And that one misses.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
And he sinks the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Sexton against Jones. Over to the left wing. Now the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Valanciunas. Here's Jones. Gets the bucket and the foul is on Colin Sexton.
Never short on effort. Herb Jones gets to add another at the line.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for New Orleans, Herbert Jones. One shot.
And that one falls for Jones.
A high second-round pick. Herb Jones has done a nice job turning himself into a rotational piece.
Collins kicks to George. Williamson with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Markkanen, he's checked in for Walker Kessler.
Lowry, Markkanen.
Ingram against Markkanen. The shot, no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. He kicks it to Jones. Williamson in the post. It's deflected. George with the ball. To the paint. Here's Hendricks. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Assist from
George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George against McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Collins with some nice D. Jazz leading by 3. In transition, here come the Jazz. The open look here for Sexton. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
Putting together some kind of night. Jones doing it all.
Here's George. And he drives in. Good D by McCollum. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now here's Valanciunas. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
He's a handful down there. Tough to stop Valanciunas when he gets it in deep.
Here's Collins, and he banks in the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Ingram with it. He's picked up by Collins, and it's Ingram missing. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And George kicks to Markkanen. Over McCollum. Offensive rebound. Collins. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look. But this is why we play the game.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Now, here's George. Here's the dish to Markkanen. Woke loose. Here's Hendricks. Covered by Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. And George gets it to go. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Jones. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Utah trailing here. Here's George. Left side, Markkanen. Good on the three-point shot.
Lowry Marketing making his presence felt as this game heats up.
New Orleans has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Valanciunas. Now here's Jones.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
15 foul. At the line for 2, Herbert Jones.
And the first one drops. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. And Utah also making a switch. Kessler's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's living there tonight. A tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Time out. And the Jazz call time here.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, listen in with Will Hardy and his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Kessler. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Markkanen from outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Lowry Markkanen.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good for Markkanen. And he can't hit the second.
Sure, they expected more from him on that trip to the line. Should definitely be more than a 1-point lead right now.
Cullen passes to Jones. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Utah has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
On the wing, George. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. And it's in there. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 3. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's free t-shirt time. Get out your seats and on your feet.
1:43 left to play here in the fourth. And now here's Markkanen, the fast break chance. And Markkanen throws it down.
This is the value of having so many ways to finish. Markkanen taking advantage of a wide open floor.
Now here's McCollum. Outside, Jones. Williamson outside. Clock at 6. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from McCollum.
Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
McCollum against George. Pass to Markkanen. 9 feet out. And Utah again with the bucket.
Not only can you count on Markkanen to give you points, he can do it when it matters most.
A 3 from McCollum. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Markkanen. Valanciunas grabs the board.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And it's Williamson missing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul right there. And the Jazz call time here.
Second personal.
They're up by 5.
Fourth team foul.
27 seconds left in the game.
The Jazz with the timeout.
It's t-shirt time. Let's go ahead and hear you make some noise. Give it a big round of applause for your Pelicans dance team.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Jazz. Lowry, Markkanen.
Take a break. Take a
Taking
break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, and both at the line. It's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 7. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
This has trouble written all over it for the defense. Murphy is dangerous from the corner.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Connects from downtown.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting for Utah, George. At the line for two.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Out to the right wing, but three. A shot off that time. So we see the Jazz get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.